Hey. Welcome to my channel, Unbiased LLC. My name is Rachel. If this is your first time here, welcome. If you are a returning subscriber, welcome back. And if you are part of the Purple Patch crew, baby, welcome in. Let me stir y'all up real quick, okay? Today is week 36 of Sew Up to Glow Up Tuesdays with your girl, Unbiased, season 3. Yeah. Okay. So get into it. Get into it, baby. I just want to say if this is your first time watching, I do go and speak to the people that are live in the chat while I'm filming this tutorial. Okay. Today we will be making a mini duffel bag. I put the description pattern. I put the link in the description for this pattern. If you are a member or you have a subscription to Creative Fabrica, you can go and get this pattern for free. If you do not have a subscription to Creative Fabrica, I believe, don't quote me, I believe that this pattern is $2. Okay. And it's a mini tote bag. And we're going to do this one today. And we're going to pray that next week we're going to make a large duffel bag. So this is kind of like our practice from small to large. Are you ready for the challenge? Let me know in the chat. If you make the small one today, will you make the large one next week? Because that's what I plan on doing. Okay. And they will be different fabrics. So disclaimer, I will say this. I am using just whatever fabric that I had that I was not really using. So my bag today may not be the most beautiful thing in the world. However, the goal is to complete the project. Period. So if you go to Creative Fabrica from the link that I put in the description, you will get this as a PDF file. Okay, so what you do is you just download all of the instructions. Okay, the person who made this is My Little Sewing Monkey. This came from My Little Sewing Monkey. The name of the bag is Boudreaux Mini Duffel Bag. And then she also has a pattern in there for the cube bag. So, excuse me, the cube bag is smaller than the mini duffel bag. So you just decide which one you would like. It really does not matter which one you do. You can do both. We doing one. So she also gives you a list of the measurements that you will cut out your fabric. And then there's a chart. So when you get this and download it, the top one is for the cube. So pay attention to the measurements. The top portion is for the cubes. The bottom portion is for the mini duffel bag. Okay. And so what I did was each part that I cut, hopefully you can see this. This way. Okay. I checked it off. As a beginner sewer, I believe that you should do that. That way you know you have all your pattern pieces. Okay. So as I cut them, I check them off of the list. Okay. Also, you can use a fat quarter. It says it right here in the description. Fat quarters can be used for this project, so you don't have to go and spend a lot of money on fabrics. You can use fat quarters that you already have in your stash. Because if you anything like me, baby, you got some fat quarters in your stash. Okay. You will need a zipper for this project, but do not be afraid. Let me say that again. You're going to need a zipper for this project, but do not be afraid. You're going to need a zipper foot for this project, but do not be afraid. If you can't or don't know how to sew a zipper into the pieces that you're making. I would say maybe you could do Velcro, or you could probably do like ties or something. You can put the grommets in the place of the zipper, and then put ties in there and tie it all together or some kind of way. I'm not sure. Or you can just leave it open. It's up to you. Okay. So I want to take this time to speak to everyone. And if I don't get to your name, it's okay. Say something else, and I definitely will speak to you if I see it, because the comments be going so fast. But I do want to thank you guys for being here today, and let the shenanigans begin. Okay. Making with Marilyn, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. Miss Rosalind Lewis, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. Miss Smurf Creations, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. Miss Tan Yu Antoine, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. Hey, Kristen Sensei, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. Miss D Smith, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. DB, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. I'm trying to go down, you guys, so I don't. Hey, Blue Emerald, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. Joshua Gabriel, welcome in, King. I appreciate you for being here. Hey, that to this creations, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. I'm going down. I'm going down. Okay, yeah, no. You can't sing, girl. Stop it. Miss Sharon Davenport, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. Miss Coretta Dangerfield, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you for that cricket tutorial. Wait, I don't want to lie. Was it cricket? Yeah, I think it was cricket. Okay, if it wasn't, charge it to my head and I'm heart. Let's see, because I see so many videos. Hey, Miss Deborah, welcome in, Queen. Ferguson, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. Miss Marissa Dandridge, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. Miss Billy Sheffield, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. Miss Deborah Garrett, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. So let's get started. Let me know in the chat if any of you, and I know but the link has been in the description since I posted the tutorial. But let me know in the chat who will try this out. And if you do, and you're part of my Facebook group, please post your pictures over there so we can see your bag. Hold up now. Hold up now. If you participate in making this duffel bag and you are part of my Facebook group, please post your picture in the Facebook group so that we can see what you guys are doing. Let me know if you heard me. Did you hear what I said? Did you hear? Are you listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth? So I got a question for y'all, and this is for anybody in the chat. I'm going to say a statement. I'm going to say blank, and then I want you guys to guess what that blank is in the statement. Let me know if y'all ready to listen to the question. Let me know. Because you got to be listening. You got to be paying attention. And make sure that you are on the live chat during this live. Because anything or anything is possible. Tan, you say, I'm ready. Loud and clear. Okay, Kristen, if you make it, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. And y'all, it's hot in here, so I will be drinking my water throughout this live. If that bothers you, turn your head, because, baby, I can't be passing out over here. Can't be passing out. So I will say this while you guys are getting ready. This is a semi-beginner friendly project. And the only reason I say that is because of the zipper. But don't let it get you, okay? Because you can do this. All you got to do is take your time. All right, y'all ready? All right, so I guess y'all the only ones that's ready because ain't nobody else put ready in the chat. But anywho, let's keep it moving. So the question is, I need to be blank because baby, baby, that's the question. I need to be blank because baby, baby, okay, that is the question. So y'all fill in the blank and I'm gonna let you know who got it. Who got it? Okay, so let's go to the table and get it ready. Make sure you're on the live chat. Make sure your live has a red little dot behind or in front of it, somewhere on this screen, whether you're on your phone, your tablet, your computer, your whatever. Make sure that you are in the live chat. Okay, DB, I appreciate you, Queen. Okay, go here. So we're going to the table. Hey, April Jackson, if you're nasty, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. Y'all get to the live chat. Kristen says paying attention. Somebody else said prepared, Miss DB. I'll let y'all know when y'all got it. So let me show y'all what I did. Okay, these are my scraps from cutting my fabric. I'm keeping that just in case I want to add a pocket or do anything extra to the bag, just to jazz it up on my own. So you can do that. If you cut out your fabrics and you have some remaining, just hold on to your scraps, and that way if you need them, you'll have them. Okay, so let me show you guys what I have. I have this zipper, which Auntie Ellen sent this zipper to me, and it is about a 24-inch zipper, but that's fine. I only need, and that's one thing that the pattern did not say. The pattern did not say the size of the zipper. However, it's 15 inches long and 11 inches wide. So you need at least a fifth. I would say, because you have pull tabs, you would need at least a 12-inch zipper. Okay, but we're gonna measure it as we go. Welcome in, Purse Phone. Welcome in. Is that a queen or a king? I appreciate you for being here. You was after D. Okay, let me see this DB. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go see. Hey, Creative Notions, Miss Beverly Marie. Welcome in, Queen. I didn't see you come in. Kristen says zippers are scary. No, they're not. No, they're not. DB, I don't see the answer. Hold on, let me go back down. Miss DB, if you can type it one more time, I'm looking at the chat right now. And I do apologize. It's just I don't see it, and I'm trying to scroll up and down. Steadfast, Miss April Jackson says. Oh, you're a queenie? All right, Queen. Welcome in. I appreciate you for being here. If I missed anyone in the chat, y'all, charge it to my head and not my heart. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. I'm looking at the chat now, DB, if you want to retype your answer. Okay, so I'm just going to keep explaining what I have while she's doing that. So these are the zipper pull tabs. And so this is what I normally do when I get a pattern. I will take a piece of paper, write what it is, write the dimensions of that particular piece of the pattern, and pin it to whatever material it is that I am using. This helps you to not be confused when you have a lot of different pieces to follow or go by. Okay, so this is the zipper tab. This is my wide handle, and it says cut 2, and then the dimensions are 15 by 3. And what I did was I went ahead on, so this video wouldn't be so long, is I folded this in half first, and then you take this piece and fold it into the half, this piece into the other half, and then you fold it all together. So these will be the straps, or part of the straps, okay? This is the narrow handle straps. You cut to 15 inches by 2 inches. And so when you fold them over, just like I showed you with the blue jean material, you will get this size, right? And so once you sew this, what you're going to end up doing is having this part on top of this part. So that's what it's going to do. It's like a double strap, all right? Now, if you're not using jean material like I am, whatever you're batting, cotton batting, this is fleece from a blanket. You cut your strips the size of your wide handles, okay? And you're going to insert that into this. Does that make sense? If you're not using jean material like me and you were just using a cotton fabric, you will take whatever batting or fusible fleece. You can use fusible foam, like whatever it is that you're going to put on the inside. You're going to put it on the inside of your wide straps, okay? I don't need that because I'm using jean material. So I'm going to just sit that to the side. Let me go back. Miss DB said, my apologies, everyone. I did not give. It was okay. Okay. I see what you're saying, DB. So Miss D Smith said prepared. Okay. Got you. April Jackson says committed. You're not going to get, y'all D's are not in trouble. Y'all D's are just right. Okay. And so Tanu says live. Okay. We still haven't gotten the answer yet. So I'm going to repeat the question. So the question is, I need to fill in the blank because baby, period. What do you think I'm talking about? All right. Hey, picture me crafting. Welcome in, Queen. I almost missed you because my back is turned to the comments. So that is what I have right now. Okay. And y'all, I'm sorry if I just keep jumping back and forth or what have you. Okay. So this is the main exterior fabric that I'm going to use. So this you will see on the outside of the bag. Okay. And so I have already put my fusible interfacing on this fabric. The interfacing that I used was the SPF 101. So it's Pellon fusible interfacing number 101 is the interfacing that I used. I put what it is. It says front exterior cut 1 15 by 11. So that's that, okay? Then this is going to be, and this, y'all, confused the heck out of me when I was reading the pattern. Well, not the pattern, when I was reading the dimensions inside of, let me show you, on the front page. This confused me because it said front, it said back, and then it said exterior fabrics. Wait, what does it say? Yeah, exterior fabrics. Exterior fabrics again, the lining and the interfacing. And I was like, what? What are you talking about, Willis? And so what it's saying is when you look at the columns, look in the column to see which one you need to cut, because you're not going to cut everything that's in the column. And hopefully you guys can see this. You're not going, whatever is in this column, follow it all the way across. Okay. And it confused me. I'm not gonna even, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. Hey, Miss Creations by Miss C. Welcome in, Queen. Hey, Craftable Things. Welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you guys for being here. Let me see. Did anybody else answer? No. Okay. I guess y'all don't know. All right. So this is going to be for the back lining fabric. You're going to cut one 15 by 11. This is the front lining, 15 by 11, cut one. Okay. I put my label on here so I know to sew it here after I finish cutting everything. This I'm using fleece to put inside of my bag to make it just a little bit plush. You can use cotton batting, fleece, you can use felt, you can use you know, whatever it is that you have that you want to use on the inside of this bag. Don't go breaking the bank. Okay, this is my back exterior fabric, cut one 15 by 11. All right, I'm also going to just be using a little of my quilting basting spray, just so I can keep my fleece on my fabric and then go sew it. Okay, so the first thing we need to do is take our main fabric. Okay, take our main fabric, take our lining for the main fabric, and I'm just going to line them up the best way that I can, because one of my lining fabrics did not, for some reason, I don't know how I cut it, it was not even. So I'm just going to make it as even as possible. And we're going to roll with it, okay? So let me move this over. And I'm going to get this out your way. Is the lighting okay in this area, you guys? Let me know. Hey, Blue Lotus. Welcome in, Queen. Miss Jennifer Hancock. Welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you guys for being here. You guys, my back will be turned, so I may miss you coming in, but I appreciate you for being here. Okay, so let me get... All right, so we're going to just follow the directions from the pattern. And I've already did the what did I tell you I did? I did, oh, I put interfacing on the back of the main fabric. You don't need interfacing on the lining fabric unless you want to. That is totally up to you, all right? Totally up to you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my 6-inch ruler, and in each corner of the pattern, I am just going to mark, and let me turn it on the white side so y'all can see it. I am going to mark a 2 by 2 inch square with my ruler. Do y'all see that? 2 by 2. So 1, 2, 1, 2. You just line it up the best way you can, and then you're going to mark it out. Let me find my marking tool. Hey, Simply Fab. Welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. Okay, y'all can see. Thank you, Miss C. All right, let me just, girl, y'all can see, but I can't see. Hold on. Ha ha. Okay. Let there be light in the dungeon. All right, so maybe I need the purple side. Hold on. So I'm just going to mark my 2 by 2 inch square, just like this. If you do not have a 2 inch by 2 inch square ruler, then you can use any ruler that you have. You just make sure that it's 2 inches across and 2 inches down, and just slide it to the corner, making sure that this line matches your fabric line. Okay. And so now I'm just going to move this over. I don't need this anymore. And I'm going to do the same exact thing in this corner. Oh, but I can't do it with this. Hold on. I'm going to have to do it like this. And the reason I can't do it like that is because of the seam allowance that's on this side. Okay, so be mindful of that. Make sure you have a clean edge. Okay, so I'm just going to turn this over. You can also make you a 2 by 2 inch template. I have one. I just didn't bring it outside. So now I have that one. I'm just going to turn my fabric around. Don't worry about this not being even. I'm going to go with the shortest part, okay? And just mark it on both ends. Let me take this pen out because it's in the way. Okay. Y'all see how I'm using the darkest blue fabric to line this 2 by 2 inch square up? Because it's not even, so I'm going to use that as my guide. All right, so now what you're going to do is you're going to cut that out. You can use your rotary cutter or you can use your scissors. What's up, David Corey, with that cropper? Hey, King, welcome in. Miss Geneva Coleman, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you for hitting the like button. I appreciate you. And you guys, if I missed anything, somebody in the chat will probably be able to help you, okay? If you have any questions, they have a lot of people in this chat who knows exactly what I'm doing. If you printed out the pattern, you can go and read this for yourself. And another thing, if this was perfectly 2 inch by 2 inch square, you can keep these squares to use for making, remember that bag that we made one day? You can use those squares. Hold on, because this thing is falling. Give me a second. You can use these 2 by 2 inch squares and make something like this. Okay? So don't throw these away if you plan on doing any type of quilting or piecing things together. You can definitely take these squares, put them in a Ziploc bag, and then create something like this, or a jacket, or whatever it is that you want to create, okay? Y'all, that purple line is so faint. I can see it, but I can't see it. Like I can see it, but it's in there. And then I'm just going to square up my fabric, okay? Now, some people square up their fabric before they do all this cutting. It's not that serious. I mean, in my opinion, it's not that serious. But if it's serious to you, do what works for you, okay? Do it what works for you. A lot of that is going to be sewn into your seam allowance anyway, so you probably won't even see the imperfections. Hey, Dunzel, welcome in, King. I appreciate you for being here. Michaels is supposed to be getting a lot of fabrics now. Yes, Michaels have a lot of beautiful fabrics. Their quilting, their cotton fabrics are amazing. So Creations by Miss C, you can either go to Michaels and find fabrics, or the place that I've been shopping with them prior to Joanne's closing is Fabrics Direct online. And I want to say that's how you put it in Google, Fabrics Direct online.com, I believe. The only thing with them, of course, is that you cannot touch and feel the fabrics, but they have beautiful fabrics. And a lot of times they have fabrics on sale. Hey, Mr. Bammy, welcome in, King. Kristen, yes, pressing is good for cutting, but this is a bag. Um, I mean, if you want to take that type of time to do it, then that's perfectly fine, right? And y'all, I was supposed to change my rotary blade, but I did not. And so what you see me doing, oh, let me see, you may not be able to see it. Right here at the bottom, I'm lining this up with the line on my cutting mat, and then going to this side. And I know that it's not taken away from the measurements of the bag because I cut it a little bit bigger on purpose. Okay. So it's not taken away from the measurements of this bag. And if I go silent, it's because I'm concentrating. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay. Hey, Terry Hunt. Welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. It does, Kristen. It absolutely does cut easier when you iron and starch your fabric. I'm just at like, I don't want to not waste the starch per se, but some of these things that we have to do prepping the fabrics. They are not cheap by any means necessary. However, if you have ever visited Crafting on a Dime with Shay Shay's live, she mentioned this starch from the Dollar Tree, and I purchased some, and so I do have this on hand, $1.25. I don't know how long it's going to be $1.25. So if you need starch, go to the Dollar Tree and pick that up. Okay. I can honestly tell you it works wonders, because the one that I was buying was whatever that expensive starch is you get from Walmart. I forgot the name of it, and it's expensive. And if you're steady cutting things, starching things, you're gonna run out of the can. And I think the can was like $6 or $7. So do what works best for you. Okay. So it said do the main fabric and the lining. And now I'm going to cut this down the middle. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take this out, and I'm just going to fold the fabric on top of each other. And I'm going to have to cut this again. I'd rather my 2 by 2 inch squares be perfect on top of each other. Let me do this one by one, because maybe the interfacing is okay. So I'm just going to put those points together, and put this together, and let me see what I have. Okay, let me figure this out, because I need to cut off, because this is going to have my bag wonky. Okay, let me measure this again. I did add more into the 11 inches. So I have 12 and some change inches, right? I could actually get rid of about 1/2 of an inch on both sides. And I know I'm going to have to do it to both. So let me just do it all at the same time. Y'all don't be like me. Make sure you cut it the right measurements. I did that because the fabric is on the other side. And I was like, I just want to have what I need, right? So if I needed more, I can go get more. Fine, whatever. I'm just going to cut this 1/2 of an inch on both sides. And I'm using the guide on my table. And my visual, which is not great. Okay, so now let me measure from top to bottom and see it. I know it's more than 15. So it's only about 1/4 of an inch. So I'm just going to take off a minimal on this edge. And then another minimum on the other side. Y'all don't, I should have did this right from the start, and I would not be going through this drama. But y'all know me. Everything got to be hard. Okay, now let's measure it again. And we on the money, honey. We are on the money. Do y'all see that? And that's just from looking at it. Because, yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. So now let's check this one. So this one is still too long. Can y'all see that? It's a 1/2 of an inch still too long. So that 15 is on the money though. So this is a 1/2 of an inch too long. So I'm going to minimal cut this. And I'm going to use this as my template when I'm to get to the next one. To do the next one, y'all. And guess what I'm going to have to do? Who can guess what I'm going to have to do next after I cut this off? Let me know in the chat. Let me see if y'all know what's going to happen here. After I cut this off, what do I need to do? Besides checking the measurement. That's too easy. That's too easy. Not checking the measurement. Because I'm going to do that anyway. Baby, on the money, honey. But what do I need to do now? Let me know in the chat. Hey, Liz B. Journey. Welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. No, not the alignments. Wait. Kristen. Amen. Redo the 2x2 squares. Absolutely. Square it. Hey, Miss Evelyn Warner. Welcome in, Queen. Square it up. Amen. All right. So let's do that. Let's do it. So I'm using, since I cut all that out, I'm going to use this edge. Just like this. Do y'all see that? I'm lining this up with this. Let me make sure I'm in the camera. Yep. Lining this up with the line. And this is the 2-inch. And so now I have to cut this part off. So I'm going to mark it. If you do this right from the beginning, honey, and not like me, you gonna get it perfect every time, right? I don't even know why I be trying to teach people to do anything, because my brain, yeah, whatever. Y'all already know the drill. It's most of the time I overthink things, and sometimes I don't think it through enough. So I don't even know what that is, what type of person that is. What type of person am I, Lord? Who do I identify as? I don't know. I don't know. And y'all see how I'm just switching my ruler back and forth? I mean, even though I can't teach you nothing, so yeah, y'all just, pray about that thing. That lady probably gonna watch this video and be like, this girl messed my doggone bag all up. And did. And did. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be all right. This too shall pass. This too shall pass, Lord. Hey, Miss Diane Wilson. Welcome in, Queen. Hey, Mr. Yo Feelings, BKA Cherokee. Okay, welcome in, King. All right, we almost done. Almost done. You can't learn nothing from me, y'all. I'm so serious. I'm just like I'm like Google GPS. I would have you all over the damn place. Okay. However, you will make it to your destination. Okay. Now, let's fold this in half and see what we got. Maybe I'm the person you go to when you make a mistake and you can come over here and figure out how to fix it. Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's me. All right, so we got it. It's in half, and let me open this up. And I'm just going to take my ruler and go in the crease. Y'all, I can barely see the crease. Okay, let's see. Let me put the iron to this because I can barely see this crease. I know my mat is under there, but I'm not like staying. I'm just making a crease. I ain't gonna stay on the mat, okay? I ain't staying on the mat. Now let's okay. Now we can see the crease. Kristen, did you see that iron, girl? Let me know. Did you see that iron? All right. We're gonna cut it in half. Oh wow, it is Evelyn, Miss Evelyn. It's almost 90 degrees here, girl. It is hot. Can you say hot.com? Because it's hot. And the air conditions are on, but it don't even feel like I'm not getting nothing. I know you can probably hear it in the background. I'm not getting anything. I don't feel it. Okay, here we go. Slice it in half. Okay, I'm out of there, little piece. All right. So this is what your two pieces should look like. Okay? Hopefully. All right. And then, so this is where my zipper is going to go in the middle. Y'all see that? This zipper matches this bag perfect. Okay. So the next thing she says to do is do our zipper tabs. Okay. So I'm just going to cut my zipper off because I'm not going to need the whole thing. I'm cutting my zipper a little bit shorter than, just a little bit, not a lot, a little bit shorter than the bag, okay? And so my zipper pulls is this jean material fabric. So let's get those. And it says to take the end of this zipper place it inside. Well, let me fold it in half first. Hold on. I'm going to fold this in half. I'm going to create a seam. I'm just going to finger press it. And then I'm going to place my zipper. And you want to be in the middle. So let me make a middle. So the zipper teeth will be at the X, like in the middle of the X. And then you're going to fold this over. And then I'm going to pin it. Now, I'm going to be honest, I don't know why she wanted us to do this first, because she separated the zipper. But we just gonna do what the paper says and just try to follow along. So what you're gonna do with that is you're gonna take it to the sewing machine and you're just going to stitch straight across. And so now I'm going to do the other side. Am I confusing anybody? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Fold it in half. I'm just gonna finger press it. But I don't want y'all to be confused. I really don't. And then I'm going to fold it in half again. And you can fold in your corners to hide your raw edges, but I'm just not doing that with the jean material. So with this end, I am going to, it goes this way. I'm going to stick it into the halfway point. The zipper pull is in the center. I'm lining it up with the center. And then I'm going to fold down on it. And pin it. You have to pin both sides because it's already split. And it should look something like this. And then you're going to take that to the sewing machine and just go straight across and stitching it. So this is what the zipper pull tabs look like. Okay, so I'm going to sit that to the side. We are going to the sewing machine and do our zipper tabs, and then we're going to come right back. So let's go to the sewing machine. Those mini irons come in handy. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Shout out to Liz B. Journey for her 29 months over here. Hey, Queen. And we got a new member. I'm gonna twerk for both of y'all at the same time. Thank you, Terry Hunt, for joining the membership, Queen. I appreciate you. Hold on, let's see. Bam. We twerking for cash, twerking for cash, twerking for cash. Purple Patch Crew. Thank you. Okay. So we are at the sewing machine. And y'all already know I got white thread in the machine. Okay, don't play with it. So let me remove this so you guys can see. So I'm using my single heavy duty sewing machine. I am using a 2.5 stitch length. My stitch is going to be a straight stitch. The tension on my machine is set between the 3 and the 4. So it's like 3.5-ish. Okay. I rarely ever move the tension unless I am doing ruffles or pleats and I need my tension to be loose. Okay. So if you only just sew regular items, and your tension is in between the 3 and the 4 on your sewing machine, just leave it. You don't you don't have to change that like that. Don't fix what ain't broken, okay? If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Hey J3, welcome in, King. So I'm just going to sew across the zipper tabs, making sure that I'm catching everything. I'm going to pull my zipper away from the top just so I don't hit it with my machine. You're going to back stitch. And that separated. I probably should have put some whatchamacallit tape on there, but it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. So sew it across just like this. And we're gonna cut off these edges. So don't worry about that. I think they make you do that just so you'll have enough fabric, or if you choose to fold it over, you'll have enough fabric. Hey, 755 Media, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. I pray that you are doing well, feeling better. What is your width at? So my width, Kristen, and with a straight stitch, you don't have to worry about the width. It doesn't matter what the width is when you're sewing a straight line. The only time you have to worry about the width of the stitches is when you're doing zigzag or any of these stretch stitches that go in and out, up and down like that, okay? So when you are stitching straight, you don't have to worry about this because that it's not going to matter. It doesn't do anything, okay? Hopefully you understand that, Kristen. You only mess with the width when you're using for zigzag or stretch stitching or decorative stitching. And only with the nylon zippers that you can sew over them. Do not try to sew over a metal zipper because you're going to break your needles each time. And I did not start enough. Hold on, let me go back. Okay. And what I was meaning about folding this over was if you wanted to fold over, you would have folded all of these raw edges in like that so it would be clean before you sew them and on the bottom. But y'all know that I'm okay with blue jean turning raggedy at some point. So I'm not pressed about that. She at PT? Okay. Okay, 755. Yeah. Hey, Miss Kelly Wyatt. Welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. Hey, Ruji. Welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being. Just got up from your singing nap, girl. I need me one. Okay, so I'm going to cut this off. Uh-oh. Did I move y'all? Yeah, kind of. I'm just going to cut off. And I'm not cutting close to the zipper. I'm just going to cut away from it. I can't cut straight to save my life. Y'all see that? Okay. So that's what you should have after you cut it off or something like that. All right. something like that. Y'all, I think this zipper is going to be too long, and I'm about to check it. I probably should cut this off a little bit more because I still have to sew the bag. But she did not say, but in my mind, this needs to be shorter. And if it does, I'm just gonna get another piece of fabric and just cut this in and then sew it back together. But I won't bring y'all there for that. We'll just make it do what it do over here. And so you have to sometimes improvise on other people's patterns, because nowhere in here she told you what size zipper, what was the length of your zipper or anything. So we just gonna go with the flow. And if I do it, if I sew this directly up against this, I think we'll be okay. So yeah, we're gonna make it work. All right, so the next thing we want to do is we want to start putting the zipper onto this fabric. So it says placing the zipper, stitching the zipper to the bag. On the table, place your exterior fabric facing up, grab the zipper and lay it down, facing down. So what she means is, this is considered the front of the zipper when you can see the zipper pull, okay? So you're going to take this and face it down onto, just like that, okay? We just sit it in the middle for right now. And then I'm going to take my zipper and place it on top of this piece, just like that. And let me move my lining piece because I only want the top fabric. I do not want to use the lining fabric right now, okay? Get the top piece. All right, so this is what I'm doing. I'm taking my zipper, I'm lining it up with my fabric. Edge to edge. Edge to edge, if I can get it to stay still. And then I'm going to just pin it. I do have double-sided tape. You can use double-sided tape if you want to. I just brought it out just in case. But I'm going to clip mine. I'm going to clip so that's going to be, oh, wrong one. I don't know. Oh, clip up there. All right, so I'm just going to explain that one more time. Main fabric facing up means pretty side is facing up because you have interfacing on the back, okay? Your zipper is facing down. So you should not be seeing where you can actually pull the zipper. That should be face down on top of your exterior fabric. Line it up with the edge of the fabric, and we're going to take it to the sewing machine, and we're just going to sew straight down using our zipper foot. Y'all ready? Let me know in the chat if y'all ready. And I'm going to show you, I'm just going to show you how I change my zipper foot. Everybody, you know, oh, it depends on which machine you have. Mine is like a drop in, drop down. So this is my zipper foot, okay? And I'm bringing my little piece over here. So in the back of my machine, there is a, oh, and I am not responsible if my nails pop off during this live. Y'all know I wear press-ons. Okay, don't worry about it. Just keep it moving. Keep going. All right. So I'm just showing you in the back of my machine. Let me lift the presser foot up so you can see. There is this little gadget right here. Let me see if I can get a white piece of paper just in case. It helps you to see this little gadget right here. I am just going to push it in, and y'all see my foot just fell out. It fell off. I'm just going to slide this out, and I'm going to take my zipper foot. So there is a bar that is going to connect to my sewing machine. This bar that goes horizontal, not the vertical bar, the horizontal bar. I'm going to slide that under my machine. And when I let my presser foot down, if I'm in that, I can see it from the front, but I can't hardly see it from the back. So on this little mechanism, there is a groove, and you have to line it up perfectly. Let me turn it because I can't see it. I'll be playing with that all day. So you want to get in the middle, or whichever side you're going to be using. So with this zipper foot, there's a left and a right side. So if I'm going to be using my right side of my presser foot or my zipper foot, I want the bar and this to connect on the right side. If I'm going to be using the left side of my presser foot, I'm going to lift I'm not going to lift my presser foot up. I'm going to lift my presser foot up, release the foot, and then just slide it over to the other side and connect it. So I'm going to be using the right side for right now for this part. And so once you connect it, it lifts it up, and that means that it is attached. And hopefully I was in the camera. I don't know. Hey, Petra, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. Thank goodness that never happened. Petra, that's what my mom would say when we would make tamales for the family. Wait, what I missed? Remember, press 1's activity length. Active length. I missed something in the chat. Hey, the educated natural. Welcome in, Queen. Okay, I missed the whole conversation. Sorry. I don't know what y'all talking about. Oh, I was in camera? Okay, good. All right. So now I'm going to take my item. Oh, I do need the left. Wait, I do need the left. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so used to sewing on the other side. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to move it over. I'm going to move this over and connect it, right? I'm going to make sure that both of my tails, my bobbin tail, my bobbin thread, and my top thread have some, make sure you have some thread out, okay? Make sure you have some thread out. So I'm going to take this and put it underneath my presser foot. So you're going to line up with the edge of this presser foot. Let me see if I can zoom in. Hold on. Let me take the comment thing down. Hold on. Let's see. The banner. Hide it. Okay. So this edge of my presser foot, which is the left side for me. I don't know if you see it left or right in the camera, but it's the left side for me. I'm lining that up with the edge of the zipper tape, like the pulls. The teeth is what it's called. Sorry. I'm lining it up with the teeth. And so my needle is in the center. Do y'all see? My needle is in the center. My needle is in the center. I'm just one more time. My needle is in the center. It's not on the left and it's not on the right. Some people do change it and move the needle over. You can. The way that I do mine is I am taking the edge of this presser foot. Hold on. I am using the edge of this presser foot. I'm lining it up with the edge of my teeth, the zipper teeth, and then I'm taking my needle and this edge and I'm putting it on this side. Like, I don't even know how to explain that, but I'm looking at my needle and it's lining up with the edge of this side. Does that make sense? I don't even know, but that's what I'm doing. I don't know if it makes sense, but that's what I'm doing. Oh, the press-on nails. Okay. Girl, yeah, I just wear press-on nails because I also do hair, and I'm steady shampooing hair and whatnot. It don't even pay for me to get my nails done. All right, I'm gonna back stitch. And then I'm going to proceed to move forward. Just making sure that you have your zipper and you have your fabric lined up. So you have to stop and adjust it. Miss Creations by Miss C. It's not that hard, Queen. I promise you. If you just take your time and remember, I told you guys, if your needle is in the middle, if y'all can look right here, it shows you my needle is at 0. It's in the center of the shaft of the, I don't even know what it's called, y'all, but where my needle is in the middle. I rarely move this because everything that I sew from the center out, whether it's left or right. If you don't play with all this stuff, you wouldn't have a problem doing anything. But when you go and you start messing with this, messing with that, messing with this, messing with that, then you get confused. If you are sewing garments or bags, placemats, quilting, whatever the case may be, your length on your machine should stay at 2.5. That's standard. That's normal. If you're top stitching, you will increase the length. So you'll have 3, 3.5, 4, 5, whatever floats your fancy. Okay. But normally 2.5. If you need to go to a 2 length, stitch length, that's fine. It's just that you're just going to have more stitches that lay down in your fabric. So you have to be mindful of that. If you're putting something together to wear and you have a lot of stitches because you're using the stitch length number 2, your garment is going to shrink a little bit more. Keep that in mind. So if you give it 2.5 stitch length, it's going to shrink, but it's not going to shrink as much. And then depending on the fabric that you're using, you may never want to use a 2. You want to use 2.5 and above, which is 3. But don't go messing with all this stuff. When you first get your sewing machine, it's already set up. If you just getting a sewing machine, take pictures of the setup before you go playing with anything on the machine. Take pictures of it. That way, if you start playing with things and you forget where it's supposed to be, you have a picture of the width, the length, the tension, the this, the that, and the third. All right. Let me know if y'all understand. Let me know. And if you can see, let me try to get you. Let me see, y'all. Let me try to get y'all to this. Hold on. Hold on, because some people may need to see this. Hold on. Y'all, give me a second. The camera is probably going to move, but just hold on. All right. So let's see if I can get you closer and I can bring this down. Now, you might have to zoom in from this point on, okay? But your girl is trying to show you something. Let me see if this white piece of paper, if this is going to help because of the lighting. Let me know if y'all can see the presser foot, the edge of the presser foot, and the zipper teeth. Let me know if y'all can see that, or do I need to do something to make it visible? I don't even know, but I'm trying. Kristen, if you line your fabric up, you don't have to move the needle. That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you know what your seam allowance is and you know what your top stitch allowance is, you still shouldn't have to move the needle. You move the fabric. Not really well. Okay, Petra, hold on. Let me try to go in and go down. How about now? I need you to be able to see my needle. I need you to be able to see the presser foot and how it's lined up at the edge of my zipper. I'm using the left side of the zipper presser foot, not the right side. Some machines have a left and a right, and some machines you just have, it's just one thing like this, and then you can move your needle from left to right. Now, in those circumstances, though, that's different when moving your needle. But if you have a machine like mine and it have a left and a right on the presser foot, you just keep your needle in the middle position and move the foot left to right, okay? But what I want y'all to see is the zipper teeth, which is right here, and the edge of this foot is guiding right along the zipper teeth, keeping me in line. I'm using this as my guide. You couldn't see it at the top because of the zipper pull was in the way. But once I start sewing, I'm getting as close to the zipper teeth as possible because my foot is going to stop me from shifting over to this side. I just have to pay attention to this and the edge of my presser foot, or this guide, the side of my presser foot, because this is really considered the edge when you're using a zipper foot, but I'm using the side of this as my guide. Do you guys understand that? Can you see that? This is considered the edge of the presser foot, the zipper foot. The teeth of the zipper is right along the edge of this presser foot. Let me know if you guys see that and you understand that. Because you're not going to, don't let this intimidate you. I'm so serious. It's not that hard. But you do need to have the proper foot. You can sew a zipper with a regular sewing foot, but you're going to struggle if you don't know what you're doing. Am I an expert? No. Have I made errors? Absolutely. And I still do. I do it all the time. I don't look for perfection. I look for done, complete. What can I learn from what I am doing right now in this moment? I don't want to watch everybody be perfect. I want to watch people who can help me understand, why am I doing what I'm doing? What mistakes are you making, and how can you help me fix them? Comprende? Everybody put period in the chat. Type period in the chat. That's what I'm looking for. I don't want you to show me perfection every single time you do something. I want you to show me that you make mistakes as well, but you can pivot and fix the mistakes, because you're going to make mistakes. Nothing that you're going to learn will be perfect. So y'all stop that madness and be like, I don't want to do this because it's not going to be perfect. Who cares? Do it anyway. What that phrase say? Do it scared. Do it scared. Do it anyway. Do it until you get it right. Do it until you like it. Don't worry about what nobody else say. Don't worry about how nobody else feel about it. None of that matters. You will never get anything done if you're waiting for the perfect needle, the perfect thread, the perfect zipper, it's not gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. So y'all stop that mess. All right. You only learn by your mistakes. The more mistakes you make, you will get perfect or be perfect at whatever it is that you're trying to do. Okay? Now, back to the sewing project. If you don't learn nothing else on this channel, and I mean this with all my heart, if you don't learn anything else on this channel, you will learn to motivate yourself. You don't need no one else's validation to do anything that you want to do, especially when you're spending your own money. Do whatever makes you happy. And if you mess up and, like the old people used to say, screw up, it's okay, because it was you. That's what you wanted to do. You will never know if you like it unless you try. And I'm saying that, and somebody probably in the chat like, well, girl, you not doing no card stock crafting, and I ain't. Why? Because I've tried it and it's not for me. It ain't that I haven't tried it. It's just not for me. Oh, I need to go back. You don't need nobody else. All you need is you. You, your craft room, your space, your sewing machine, a little music if you choose to. So now let me show y'all what I meant by when I said, you see how this started off wonky? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull my zipper down just like that. And then I'm going to go back in and I'm going to get closer to this line. All right. So that the zipper will line up with the rest of the project. You see how I just went back in, figured out this ain't gonna line up. This is gonna be on the inside. Who's going to see it but you? I'm so serious, because I see a lot of people, they be worried about you know, what somebody gonna say, girl, if y'all don't know by now, your girl don't give a damn. And I don't care about what nobody say, think, or nothing about me. Okay? Because I'm a doer. I am a doer. So y'all see this? Can y'all see my zipper? So when I get ready to, I'm going to top stitch this on this side. But this is not perfect, but it's done. Hey, Sifting Some Soil and More. Welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. Do y'all see my zipper? All right. So now we're going to do the other side. Uh-oh. And I got y'all too low. Let me see. Bring y'all up just a little bit. All right. So this is the second half. Okay. This is the second half. Maybe I should have left you down. Hold on. Because I'm not going to go to the big table right now until we go back and get the rest of the pieces. Okay. So this is my zipper. So this is right side up because I can pull and open my zipper, right? I'm going to leave it open just a little bit, like that much. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this part that I have, and I'm just going to flip it right on top of. No. Let me top stitch this, y'all, because I don't want this to get in the way. So let's top stitch this now, and then I'll show you what I'm doing with that. Okay, hold on. We just want to make sure that this fabric does not get in the way of the other side of the zipper. So now I'm going to move the stitch length of my sewing machine. And I kind of like my top stitching to be like 3 or 3.5. It just depends on what I'm doing. My tension is still going to be at a 3.5. I'm still using a straight stitch. My needle is still in the middle. I'm not worried about the width. The length is what I need to be worried about. Okay. And I'm right-handed, so I always turn oh God. See, that's the only thing I don't like about using a zipper foot, because now I need to go and change this foot back to my regular foot, which is not, it's not hard because it's a drop in, drop down, whatever you call it. All right, so and as you can iron this flat if you choose. The way that I do it is, and it's probably, of course, not the right way. I take this fabric and I pull it away from my zipper as I'm sewing, okay? But you do whatever is comfortable or best for you. And I don't normally backstitch on the zippers, but I did on this one because it's a bag. And it's going to get a lot of wear and tear, if they use it. So I use this hand and kind of pull the fabric away from the zipper as I sew. Making sure that I almost missed that. Did I miss it? I think I missed it just a little bit, but that's okay. Y'all know I don't really like to iron, so. I will if I have to. Hey, Lolita Scott. Welcome in, Queen. Small Fry. Welcome in, Queen. My fingers. You got scared, Ruji? Okay, Miss Rosalind Lewis. I appreciate you, Queen. All of y'all sneaking in. Hey, Renee Meyer. Welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you for being here. Miss Evelyn say you will never, 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 never know me. Period. Y'all think I get on here and tell y'all everything that I do? No. You would rather iron than top stitch? That's what I was trying to show y'all. Can y'all, I know y'all can see the white stitching. Wait, is that? Oh no, it's because it's on the white. Can y'all see it? That's my top stitches. All right. So now I'm going to zip this back up. Oh, I'm going to have to change my foot again. So I'm just going to click that little thing in the back. Take that one off. And now I'm going to switch it to the other side. Wait, let me see this side, right? Yeah, I think I'm doing on this side. We'll figure it out when we get over there. Okay, so it's ready. So I'm just going to take my zipper, this piece of fabric. Y'all, we doing 2 hours worth of zippers. What? It don't take long to put a zipper in. So this is the front. Okay, I'm just going to flip it. And then I'm going to lay it on top of this one and line it up. You're lining it up. Making sure that the edge, this edge, okay, this edge is lined up with this edge. That's all you're doing. That's all you're doing. And you're making sure that the top meets the top. So just line your top up as best as you can. You know, it may or may not be like the perfect even spots, but do the best that you can. And I'm just gonna clip it. All right. Did y'all see that? So now we're gonna sew this down. Just like this. Make sure that you have your zipper and the bottom fabric lined up, or together as close as you can or possible. So just like I did on that side, lining the zipper foot up with the edge of the zipper and the teeth and all that, I'm gonna do the same exact thing on this side. Now this side for me is a little tricky because, like I say, I'm right-handed, and when I see everything, to the other side of me, it kind of trips me out, but it's the same exact thing. I have not moved my needle. Oh, let me put my thing back on 2.5, because remember I did top stitching and it was on 3. So I want to definitely stitch my zipper in 2.5 length. So I'm just going to start, and I'm probably going to have to do the same thing that I did before, is come back and clean up the stitch, because the zipper will always get in the way, that zipper thing. So now I'm just unclipping and adjusting my fabric as I sew. Because that's one thing about zippers the zipper foot, it really does not grab the fabric, so you really have to hold on to it. Oh, and it's raining out here too, y'all. So if my stream go out, just let me know. Maybe. Okay, let's see what this look like. I'm gonna tell y'all now. My zipper is a brother and a sister. They are not twins. Okay, they brothers and sisters. They siblings. So if you're looking for one side to be looking just like the other side, girl and guys, bye bye. Okay, because yeah, anybody got time for that? They are not twins. They are siblings. As long as they were born and they come from the same mama and daddy, we good. All right? Okay. So I'm going to open my panel, release my zipper just a little bit so that I can go back and fix. Oh, this one didn't do too bad. It really didn't do too bad. It didn't do too bad. Okay. Do y'all see this? Oh, let me close it. So this is what we this is what we have. So now, hey Shamika H, welcome in, Queen. Just finished up. Okay. You can move the zipper. Yep, you can do that too, Kristen. The lining up, I feel, is the worst. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Shawnee 2003. Hey, the best uni. Welcome in, Queen. Okay, let me see, y'all. I was trying to go back. J3, you're a high miss. All right, so I'm going to change my presser foot again to the regular foot, and we're going to do the top stitch, and we're going to get the rest of this bag made, okay? We done with this zipper. Let me know if there's anything that you learned from this zipper. So I'm changing to my 3-stitch length, and I'm going to do my top stitch on the other side. Did you learn anything about a zipper here today? Let me know. And I keep telling y'all I'm not a professional. I'm just telling you what I know or what I've learned, what I've experienced in this time that I've been sewing. Is it right or is it wrong? I don't know. I didn't write the book, but I'm writing a book. I'm going to be writing a beginner's book. But even though I said or somebody else said, who's to say what's really right and what's really wrong? Because neither one of us can be the first to say goodbye, because neither one of us created the sewing machine. If you did, let me know, because I'm in the wrong era. Who knows what those people who created the sewing machine was thinking about when they created the sewing machine? Did y'all see that what got off line, like the fabric is set. I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm just not noticing it when it's lining up here. Wait, let me zip it. You see how it's lined up at the top, but at the bottom, this side is longer than this side. I don't know how that happened. I don't, but it did. But anyway, we're gonna keep going. Hey, Candy Levi, welcome in, Queen. They were thinking that we were tired of making clothes by hand. Absolutely. But what I'm saying is, Miss Creations by Miss C, who's to say what people have told you, what you have read, what you've witnessed is right or wrong? It's just, to me, in my honest opinion, it's just the way that person perceived whatever information he or she learned, and then they shared that information with you. But we did not create the sewing machine, so therefore we don't know the real ins and out of sewing. We know what we've read. We know what we've been taught. We know what someone said. But we don't know that to be true. Just like I make up and put my own twist of words with whatever it is that I'm doing or saying or whatever the case may be, the people who wrote the sewing books probably did the same exact thing. Does that make sense? So in my personal opinion, there is no wrong or right way to do anything, because neither one of us, whether it's the embroidery machine, it's the sewing machine, it's the Cricut, it's the this or the that, we did not create it. We are only seeing it and hearing it from the eyes of the people who we think they know what they're talking about. Holla if you hear me, because that's what I want to know. Hey, Mama Shirley, welcome in, Queen. So yeah, people can call themselves expert this and expert that. Is their expert experience. That's it. Don't mean that it's right or wrong or whatever. You can go to 3 different churches and the preacher preaching the same thing. They all gonna teach it and preach it differently. All right? Let the church say amen. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go back to the table, because I'm gonna be all night if I don't. Y'all know your girl can talk. Okay? I can talk. I don't know how this ended up. I don't know how it ended up. Okay, I can see it's like a fraction off at this top right here. So that's probably how this ended up being taller. Okay, so the neck, we got that. Oh, now we're going to do the lining. Oh, is that what Kristen was telling me to do? Kristen, you was telling me to do the lining, girl. Let me see. Was Kristen telling me to do the lining? Because she probably printed out the pattern or the instruction. I can add it. Let me see if Kristen was telling me to do the lining. Oh, it wasn't me, but I was wondering about it. Have a good night, Petra. I appreciate you for being here, Queen. Did y'all cook for y'all man on Father's Day? Or y'all baby daddies? Or y'all side link? What they call sneaky links? Or y'all, whatever y'all call them. Did do something special for Father's Day? Okay, so we're just going to go in and add the lining. It's not gonna be that hard. Don't beat yourself up. I missed that step. And somebody screaming it at me and I didn't understand what they were saying. Okay. Anytime you do something for the first time, you're gonna make mistakes. Did I say that already? Okay. Next time you do it, you'll have an understanding. And I'm not gonna put the zipper foot back on, y'all. I'm just gonna pray that I can stay within the scene. I take a lot of chances, risks, and all that. So hopefully, y'all, when we do the big duffel bag next week, we won't be making these same mistakes. We gonna be doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Okay? That's what we gonna be doing. And let's see if we attach this thing. Is it attached? It's attached. And it's attached all the way down. All right, so what I'm gonna do is flip this, and now I'm gonna attach it to this side. So yes, I know by now you are confused, and I apologize. I apologize. Y'all, I just don't know why my brain does not follow A, B, C, D. It goes A, D, come back to C, and like, I don't know, it just does this. Just do. All my life. All my life. I've had to fight with this brain. No relief in sight. I don't even see it getting any better. So if you have fog brain like I do, then you are in the right spot. But if what I am doing drives you bananas, then go eat an apple. If what I'm doing drives you bananas, go eat an apple. I don't know what to say. Excuse me. That wasn't funny, but it was funny. It was funny to me. But you bought potato salad? Maryland, send me some potato salad. Homemade pizza in the backyard. Oh my God. That sounds so good. Dad wasn't here for Father's Day. Oh, Kristen. Pork shoulder, and had pulled pork, beans, potato salad. Not fancy, but it was good. Okay, Maryland. Sounds like you know how to cook a little bit or something or something. Nikki Hay, the everyday life of an OCD chick, say that she cooked Father's Day breakfast. Awesome. That is totally awesome. So most of you may know that my dad is deceased. So I just talk to him in heaven. So no one got the answer to my question correct. I'm going to say it one more time. Y'all make sure that y'all are on the live chat. I'm going to give you a couple of minutes to make sure that your chat is live. And if somebody could just type refresh in the chat so people, because by the time they hear me, it'll be a little late anyway. So just tell people to refresh. Refresh in the comments. Kristen. I believe I sold this upside down, girl. You know what? Kristen, did I sew this upside down? I believe I did. I did. I was supposed to sew that the other way. Like this should have been on the wrong side. Because when you're gonna open this and this is like this, you're gonna see the dull side of the fabric. But it's gonna be, oh, y'all can't even see what I'm doing. It's gonna be all right. That's right, Angie. Hey, Queen. Welcome in. All right, Kristen. I sewed them backwards. Oh, Lord. Call the fire department. And it's gonna be all right. I'm telling y'all, that's why. Okay, this is gonna be all right. So, what we doing now? All right. I did that fast. I did that already. Yeah, we already messed that up. Man, I should have had a video or something. She didn't have a video. Okay, so now she's saying put the straps in our bag. And y'all, the only reason this is extending is because it was not sewn with the top fabric. It's going to be okay. It's gonna be okay. Oh, did I top stitch? Yeah, both sides. Okay. Let me do these. Y'all. Every week, I feel like I just come here and waste y'all time. I really do. Your girl just, I don't know. One of these days, I'm going to come online and I'm just going to do the project the way the people say do the project. I don't know when and I don't know how, but I'm going to try my best to do what the people say. They made the pattern for a reason, and I should just follow it, but I never do. So I'm just going to sew these straps. And I always start with the open end of my straps. You can start on the closed end if you like. My stitch is 2.5. I'm gonna do this at a 3 because to me your straps is almost like top stitching. You're not really sewing anything. Yeah, that's just what I do. I don't know. Okay, why you not moving? I might have a little hiccup right there because something didn't line up. Oh, there's something going on. Something is going on. And this is a jean needle, so I should not be having any issues. Have a good night, Kristen. I appreciate you for being here. Sewing the lining and the outer separate. Oh, it's okay. It looks like one of those that's hard to tell which. Yes, thank God, Angie, that it is. You can tell. You can't. I mean, you can tell, but you can't tell that the lining is in backwards. But I'm not gonna. What is wrong with this? 3, 3.5. I don't know what's wrong. Okay. And I'm just gonna go all the way around, stopping, pivot, go this way. Oh, I know what it is, y'all, because this jean is stretchy. It's not a solid. All right, got one down. And so what you're going to do, so y'all see that? I don't know if y'all can even see the stitches. Some kind of way, maybe. Okay, there you go. Y'all see that? That's all you doing, going down one side, going and then turn it and going down the other side. And so I'm gonna take one of my narrow pieces and do the same exact thing, because I'm gonna show you how to put that together, or what I believe the instructions is telling us how to do it. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna do the same exact thing. right, done with that. Okay, so what you're gonna do is thank you, Ruji. All right, so you need to know. It's okay, Kristen. All right, so what you're gonna do is so y'all. Oh wait, yeah, I have this open end on both. I didn't go across. I didn't go across on these two ends, but I went. If I could just get the thread to get off of here, okay. But I went across. You see the well? Let's see. See the stitching? I went across and closed that off on this one and that one, but on this end I did not. So, at any rate, the reason I did that is because I know that my blue jean one is a little bit longer than this fabric one, but I'd rather match this up. Can y'all see that line and that line? I'd rather match that up. And then cut off this. You see what I'm saying? So one side is closed and one side is not. And so I would have to cut this off of my jean material to make it even with this. Hopefully. And so what I'm doing is I put it on top of each other. I want it. Okay, hold on. Let me just say this. All right. So this piece is the top. This is the bottom. If you line this with the line at the top that I sewed closed, you see my stitching on the sides. This should fit in the stitching on the sides. Can y'all see that? So you should see a little bit of blue jean material over here and over here if you line this up correctly. Can y'all see that? I don't know. My lighting looks like it done got dim for some reason. But maybe it's me. And so now I'm going to sew the top onto the bottom. What time is it, you guys? 5:30. Yeah. I don't know. And I'm trying to follow the line that's on top. It may not be even, but it's going to be as even as I can get it. If you use a matching thread, you won't be able to see the mistakes as much. But in my honest opinion, sometimes your mistakes bring character to the item that no one else, will have. Even the manufacturer make mistakes when they sew garments together or whatever. Oh, I need to come one more. Nope, I need to come one more. Okay. Now you don't have to do the double handle. That's what the instructions did, but you can just do one. Now it look like I'm hitting right on the side of my stitches and not on top of them. But I tried my best. And I didn't do too bad. Can y'all see that I was kind of like right on top of the other stitching that was down? Can y'all see that? Okay, hopefully. So this is your double. This is how you can get character onto your straps instead of them just being, one color or whatever the case may be. So I'm gonna just sew the other one. Do I have any questions? Because I'm just gonna sew it. So I probably will be silent so that we can get this done because it's about to storm outside and craftable things will be coming on pretty shortly. Okay. I didn't see the thumbnail to see what she was doing tonight, but I know it's going to be awesome. Okay, so I'm changing my stitch length back. Oh no, this is a 3 because I'm doing like a top stitch. All right, so here we go. Why is this one not lining up? And I ironed it too. Same thing with this one. I'm not gonna go across the top of the other one. Uh-oh. All right, now we got the blue, this one, do the same thing. And you could just sew this once. Let me show you what I mean. Oh, I missed my edge. Okay, let me take it off. I can do it when I go back around. So you can do this once. Just closing the part that's open. Close that up. Line this up. And when you come back the other side, you'll be closing it up all the way. So now I'm just going to try to line this up. And give it a start. Did my thread come out? I believe it did. Yep, I lost my thread. Okay, hold on. Y'all, my eyes are starting to get crossed. That's because when you sewing, you should take a break in between. You should not just like sit in front of the sewing machine for hours and hours. You should take a break. I think I'm gonna switch my glasses too. All right. Let me go back and start over with this one because it did not attach at all. All right. Hopefully the thread don't break. Oh, what I was saying is if you're scared that your stitches won't line up, then you could just sew one side down and then sew this other side down, and it will deposit the stitches and connect it to the other strap at the same time. So that's what I did here. I did not sew this side. I didn't sew both sides of the strap. I only did one side, but now I'm sewing the second side of the strap, but with it connected to the bottom. Girl, that sounded like jibber jabber. I don't even know what the heck. But hopefully you understood. If you don't, ask questions. Clarity. Let's see where I think my stitch is there. So now I'm coming back down on the other side. Maybe. Here we go. Oh, I was supposed to change my glasses. Hold on. Because my eyes is crossed. Okay, finally, it has happened to me right in front of my face, and I just cannot hide it. Okay, so I'm just gonna cut off this end, and I'm gonna cut out this end, and this is your double. So this is my other one. Okay, so you can look on the back and you can see I only have 3 rows of stitching on this one, but on this one I have 4. Can you see the difference? So I did this one and that one. Anyway, okay, that's what I was trying to tell you. You don't have to do both sides of each. You can do one side and then attach it, and then, well, yeah, all that jazz. I don't know how to explain it. Okay. Anywho, what's next? Let me see what this pattern is saying. Oh, we're gonna put the straps onto the bag. Okay, that's the next thing. Okay. If y'all, yeah, okay. Girl, just don't say nothing. Just keep working. That's what you do. All right. So the pattern is saying 2 inches from the zipper down, measure, and then from this opening 2 inches over is where you're going to place this. So I'm just going to get my little ruler, my little 1-inch ruler, 1x5. All right. So from the zipper, you're going to come down 2 inches. And I'm going to mark that. I'm going to just put a dot. I'm going to just put a little dot. Hopefully I can see it. And then from this, I'm going to come into. And so I'm going to get my chalk and make my straight line. And hopefully you'll be able to see that. And so what I'm going to do is just move my ruler up. And I'm going to mark it on the other side, just going straight across. It's going to be kind of hard for you to see it with the white part of the fabric. Okay, and so now I need to do the same thing on the other side. I'm going to go down to mark it, and then I'm going to go into and mark that. And then I'm going to draw a straight line. And just move my ruler up. All right, just like that. So what the reason she did that is to show you where to start or where to put this. Okay, hold on. Let me bring this down just a little bit. All right, so turn your strap the pretty side facing down. And so where I have my 2-inch dot from the top, hold on, I think it's right here, but let me check it. Oh, wrong side. Yeah, it is. So the 2-inch dot and the line 2 inches in. So you're going to place the first right here at this line. So let me pin this together. Without the lining, you're just going to pin the top fabric. Just pin the top fabric to the shoulder straps. Okay? Just like that. And then you're going to take this, make sure that it doesn't have a crinkle in it, and find your 2-inch and do the same exact thing. Just like that. Now I could see this one, but I couldn't see that side. All right, so I'm going to turn and do the same exact thing on the other side. Face down. Let me see, I can see. Yeah, I can't see no 2-inch marks over here. So that, and pin it. And do the same thing over here. Hold on, let me see. I don't even know if I probably did turn this. Okay. So you only pin in the top layer to the straps. So you should have something that looks like this when you're done. Hey, Kenneth Wilkerson, welcome in, King. Hey, Chris Wilkerson, welcome in, Queen. You see the bag coming together? Yes, Ruji. I mean, it's not perfect, but we getting there. Hey, Shandy, welcome in, Queen. I appreciate you listening. Okay, so this is what we have right now. All right, so they are saying, yeah, it says avoid pinning the lining fabric, which I already knew that, but okay. So now, okay, so she wants us to sew the straps down across, then bend them backwards and sew them again, but she didn't say how far to go up. All right, so all we're gonna do is, and make sure that your lining fabric is out of the way when you do this. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to move y'all, but let me get y'all situated. Okay, so So the way I did mine was I lined the edge of my presser foot up with the edge of the fab of the jean material. That's what I'm using as my guide. And do a couple of back stitches, because these are the handles and this will be, used pretty often, right? Okay, so taking this out. And then I'm going to just slide this down That's what I was trying to do. And then do this one. Trying to make sure they somewhat even, because you don't want one handle bigger than the other. Y'all, I probably have a good 45 minutes to an hour to finish this project, okay? And if you have to leave, I totally get it. I understand. I get it. Come back and watch the end. All right, so I got that sewn. And then, so what you're going to do, so it's sewn this way. You want to take the straps and fold them over. So mine is going to be a little thick because it's jean material. But you want to fold it back, and you want to make sure that the fabric lays flat. You don't want that. See how it was making this have a crunch right here? You want to fold this back enough to where your fabric starts to lay flat on, on its own. So I'm going to try my best to hold on to this and then sew it down. So you're just going to go straight across it again. If your fabric is not as thick as mine, you can definitely pin this, okay? I may even have to do it with the hand wheel for the first couple of stitches. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, y'all, I didn't put it back to 2.5. Ooh. It's like my bobbin is getting tight under here, so I'm going to take this off and see what's going on. Oh yeah, y'all see I'm getting bird's nest? I could feel it. I could feel this as I was turning. So let's see what's going on. Okay. Did my bobbin just get loose or something? Okay, let's try it again. I can feel the resistance. Let's see if it's gonna sew. So I do want to try to get some back stitches. Okay, I think we got it. Oh, it's ugly though, but I mean, I had to do it with the hand wheel. It's not cute at all. It's not cute, but we gonna make it work. Okay, so now I want to, now I just want to secure the, y'all, I'm gonna have to show y'all when I'm done with this. I want to try to hurry it, not hurry it, but I want to get this over with. So hold on. Let me, uh-oh. So y'all, what I did was I went across and I went up just a little bit so that my handles will stay on and not be flimsy. I'm gonna check my phone in just a second, just make sure it's not one of my kids. Okay, so see, it's not cute, but it's on there. This is what I had to do with the hand wheel. Let me see if I can make this one work itself out without the hand wheel. The bobbin was all janky on that other one. So let's see. It is a big hump, so it still may not work. Shoot. So it's gonna be ugly. Okay, let's go this way. And see if we can get it up. Okay, and then I'm gonna cut this off. Woo, sometimes you just gotta talk to yourself. Then I'm going to you have to do the same thing on the other side. All right. Oh, thought that was a piece of fabric. There was a whole needle. Okay, y'all. Whew, child. Hey, Bedazzling Designs. Welcome in, Queen. Okay, Petra. No problem. I've been asked that before. No hard feelings. None whatsoever. All right, so and I'm not a sir, I'm a ma'am. But I didn't get offended. Okay, anyway, let me sew this down and do the same thing on this side. So the reason I told y'all if y'all use the edge of your presser foot to guide you with the edge of this piece of fabric, when you get to the other side, you will be lined up. Did y'all see me put my quotation marks? But if you find a guide, like something that you can refer to on your sewing machine when you go across to the other side, it will help you line things up. Oh, I'm gonna post a little thing on my community tab, y'all, and see if y'all could guess what it is. You don't have to participate. It's just something to do. All right, so now I'm going to fold this over. I want it to lay down, so I want my fabric to go to lay down. Yes. Okay. Hey, Miss Anita Haskins, welcome in, Queen. Be Dazzling Designs. Did I speak to you, Queen? Welcome in. Oh, she was talking to Kenneth? Okay. Sorry. I missed the whole conversation picture. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on, but I just caught the end of that. Okay. All right. Um, Thank you, Ruji, because I'm sure I was like, wait, what? Okay. But I've been told that before, so it wasn't the first. All right, let's see if we can finish this. Ruji, don't be looking at my finger either, because I put it in places that it should not be. And y'all, I have gotten bitten by the needle before, so you would think I wouldn't do these things, but I still do. Because I live on the edge a lot of times. I don't do nothing by the book. I don't walk no straight lines. I just don't. Oh, come on, thing. All right. For a minute there, I was really gonna see. I was gonna say, is Petra's account been hacked? Cause yeah, I mean it was weird. Don't get me wrong. But I respect everybody's, whatever it is they got going on. Okay, last one, y'all. God, the handle's taking forever. Okay, but you got to do it to get it right. I mean, to make sure that they don't fall apart on you and loosen all up. All right, so and you probably won't be using jean material, so it won't be as thick as mine, and it won't give you the drama that I'm experiencing at this moment. Oh, I ain't need for that to go fast. That's the only thing with this sewing machine, the heavy duty one that I have. You don't have foot control. You are the foot controller. So if you don't really know what you're doing and how to control the speed, it will get away from you quick because it goes really fast. Okay, let me do this other side and we can move on to the next part. Oh Lord, is Kristen still in here, girl? I'm gonna send this to you so you can finish it. Finish it. Okay, so how are we going to do? Okay, let's vote. How are we going to do the big duffel bag next week? This week I've had all the stuff cut out, even though it's cut out wrong. So I guess I need to make sure that it's cut right for next week. And then I guess I need to cut out my 2-inch squares. Like I need to have everything cut out and just assemble. I don't know. What y'all think? As to where it won't be like so long. It won't take forever to get it done. But sewing is not quick. They have quick projects, but sewing is not quick at all. Okay, y'all see the handles? So when you flip it like that, you'll see both. Aha! Look at this. Isn't that super duper cute? I mean, the fabric is not the best, y'all, but it's what I had in my stash, and I refuse to like get real good fabric for this project. But anyway, look at it. It's coming out cute. All right, so what's next? What is next? The bottom portion of the bag, maybe? Let me read the instructions. So we did the handles. Oh, we doing the grab the exterior lower and place it on top. Okay, so here we go. This is the top. Oh, y'all, we didn't square up the outer cable. I didn't put the batting in. Nobody told me. I forgot. Okay, hold on. We got to square up this fabric. Hey, Shay. Welcome in, Queen. Thank you for the super chat. We twerking for cash. Twerking for cash. Twerking for cash. Purple Patch Crew. Thank you. Okay, let's square up this fabric real quick. Nikki, you like the colors? Okay. All right. So now this is the bottom. Okay, what is this? This is the back lining fabric. So, and then this is going to be the bottom of the bag. So We just got to square these up and then do our same 2-inch thingamajig from here. I probably should have squared all this up at the same time. Uh-oh, I hear echo. Why is this saying the battery is low when it's in the charger? Are you kidding me? Let me go get another charger, you guys. Hold on. Say my phone is low. Oh. So y'all know if anything is going to happen, it's going to happen when you're live. Even though you think you have prepared yourself in every which way possible, do y'all still hear an echo? Because I do. But just let me know. Okay, Rougie. Hey, Lady Bear. Welcome in, Queen. Okay, I'm gonna just keep going if y'all. Oh, Miss Evelyn says yes. Busy making pretty little things. Oh, she took the little out. Busy making pretty things. Welcome in, Queen. Okay, it's not that bad. Hold on. I know what I have to do, Miss Evelyn. Hold on. I have to remove. Now, is there still an echo? Okay. So I'm just going to line these up, and we're gonna square this off, and we're gonna do the rest of this, and do the rest of this, and we're gonna be done. Okay. Hopefully. In the name of Jesus. Huh. In the name of Jesus, we're gonna be done. Are y'all stressed out? Do I be stressing y'all out? Okay, this is 15-ish. So I got like a half. And it's about, okay, so we're going to have to start from the bottom. Started from the bottom, now we here. The echo gone. Okay, thank you, Shandy. Hey, Shay Shay, what she say? Stacy, I still haven't gotten out of the car. What you waiting on, Shay Shay? All right, so let's do the 15 mark here, right? And then I'm just going to eyeball my way up. I know y'all probably like, yeah, but it's going to be fine. And I'm not going to mark it, I'm just going to cut it. You need to cut, see this echo. Okay, what's going on? And I took you off the screen, so you shouldn't be making this noise. Y'all, okay, we it's about to be some drama. My iPhone will not recognize my face. All right, let's see what we got at the top. So we're gonna have to cut this part off as well. Y'all, I'm not. Why is it making this noise? Do y'all hear that? Let me know. Okay, you do. Okay, I don't understand what's going on. Hold on, let me see. Can y'all still hear it? Yep, I hear it. So I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to square the fabric up. Just watch. Okay. Y'all see that? And y'all see that? It's on the 11. So it's 11 by 15. Oh, you wasn't. That's okay, Petra. I'm sorry. I did. I misunderstood what was going on in the chat. Okay. So you're going to do a 2 by 2 square in each corner, just like you did for the first one. And then you're going to cut that out. Y'all, prepping the fabric is the longest part, I promise you. Takes me forever. I don't know about you, but it takes me forever. I'm gonna cut these out with the scissors and see if that goes a little faster. I normally do it with the rotary cutter, but let go. Don't forget what I told you. If you keep these little 2x2 squares, you can use them in your quilts and different projects as for scraps. Okay. Now what? All right. So now we're gonna do something with the something. Oh, okay. We're gonna match this up. Okay, let's go back to the table. I mean, oh, that's what I was going to tell y'all. Listen, did I tell y'all that the iPhone would not recognize my face? I don't know if it's my hair. Oh, what? Yeah, this is still echoing, and I turned it on. Okay, let me see. Let me know if y'all still hear echo. You're going back to the bushes. Thank you, Miss Evelyn. All right. So, oh Jesus, Miss Evelyn, where you going? I need you, girl. You know I need you. Right now. Okay, y'all can't be leaving me. Y'all know I be having issues. I be needing help. Okay, so exterior fabrics, place them on top of the upper exterior fabrics. Make sure to keep the handles out the way. Yeah. Handles in the fabric, pin, clip, da 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 da. Right sides together. Okay, that's what I was waiting on. So I guess I'm doing the lining and the y'all. Wait. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to um I wasn't supposed to I don't know what I'm trying to say. Oh Jesus. Okay, so this is right side together. So then I need this turn this way. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand. Okay, let's see. Okay, who printed out the stuff? Who printed this out? I'm stuck on number 9. If anybody printed this out, I'm stuck on number 9. It says grab the exterior. Okay, wait. This is the exterior lower and place it on top of the upper exterior fabrics with the handles. Make sure to keep the handles inside the rectangles and avoid messing the handles with the fabric layers. pin and clip the exterior fabrics right sides together. Okay, so I guess there's nothing, I don't do the lining as of yet. Clip the exterior fabrics. I mean, yeah, clip them. I'm just gonna pin it because that's what's in front of me, y'all. See, if they had notches, and I should have probably made my own notches, like something for you to follow. But I'm not complaining about this pattern because I did not have to pay for it. So there's that. And remember, I'm only doing the exterior fabrics, lining them up together. I think on the bag with the handles, you put the outer bag right sides together. Yeah, and pin. Thank you, Angie. Okay, so and this all of this is going to click after I do the bag for the first time. Y'all do know this is my first time doing this. Okay. Not sewing bags, but doing this and following. I always have an issue following other people's patterns. I do. I don't know why. It's to me the language that they use. Some of it I comprehend and some of it I do not. And it's like you got to read this thing 50 times just to figure it out. What's being said, what's supposed to be done. For me anyway, I don't know about nobody else. I'm telling you what happens to me. And if you've been watching my channel, you've heard me say that 1,000 times. Not just today. Okay, so now I got it pinned. No, Angie, you don't have to do jean material. I just you know me, girl. That's probably why it's being so hard because they just use cotton fabric and batting. Okay, so now I'm on number, let me see. I'm on number 10 and it says do the same on the lining side. When did I put they never, okay, wait. This is supposed to be the bottom lining. I don't see where she told me to put that in. Oh, goodness gracious alive. Okay. I don't see where she told me to put the bottom lining in. Did anybody print this out? Okay, y'all, I know y'all just like, girl, you said you was gonna show us how to do it. Okay, all right, I get it. I got it. Good. Okay, let's see. Okay, this thing. Leave an opening. So why did I have to sew? Why did I have to get this piece of fabric too? See, I told y'all this little thing was confusing. Okay, let me see. The back piece, it says cut one exterior fabric and cut a lining fabric and interface it. But where in the pattern did she tell me to put the, it would be called the back lining fabric. And I don't see that on this paper. This is 11, this is 10. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I don't know. And she used the same, it looks like in her pictures, she used the same color lining for both pieces, so it's hard to tell where it goes. So I'm just going to sew. See, this is not going to work, I don't believe. Oh my. Can we say our bag is stuck on it's stuck in create mode? Come back next week and then it'll be done. Let me see. What is this? Number 10. Now, what did I do with the rest of the paper? Okay, Lord. Oh, 10 and 11. Y'all know when you unstaple something, it's serious. It's serious when you unstaple it. Please note that it is important to leave the zipper open. Okay, I got that. Pin or clip together. Stitch all the sides of the lining fabric. Oh, girl, you big dummy. Okay, hold on. So I need to. Okay, wait. This is the lining fabric. Okay, I got it now, y'all. Hold on. This is the lining fabric. This is the bottom fabric, and I put it on here because this would have been the right side, even though it's the wrong side because I put it on backwards, right? So it's right sides together. Okay, you big goofy. So you just pinning the linings together. I'm like, why did she have me cut this out if we're not using it? But we are. Did somebody put it in the chat? I don't think y'all even understood what was going on. What the heck was going on? Neither me, honey. I guess that's why she say do the same thing with the lining. Y'all, I'm going to finish this bag today. Now, whether y'all stay with me or not, I'm going to finish it. And then I'll post it or something. Because I want to do the big duffel bag next week. So I gotta either find a pattern. And the reason I try to find the patterns is so that if you guys need to do it or would like to do it, let me say that, and you have a pattern, you can go and download the pattern. I don't really like using patterns, I tell y'all that all the time, but some people need this in order to get the projects done. Okay, that's what we had to do, y'all. When I get things with Chinese instructions, I don't even try. Yeah, Petra. Yeah. All right. So, and I'm leaving the opening in the lining fabric. So what I normally do when I have to leave an opening, I normally use two different color pens away from the pens that's already in here. So today I'm going to do red. That means stop, in my opinion. And so I'm going to sew everything all the way around. And when I get to those red pins on either side, I'm going to stop. All right. So making sure I'm at 2.5 stitch length on my sewing machine. We're going to do a straight stitch. I'm just going to use the edge of my presser foot as a guide. I think she said 3/8. I don't remember what the seam allowance is, but it's going to be fine. So, okay. I'm going to pick. Oh, why did I? Okay. I'm going to stop at the red ball. And do a couple of back stitches right here because you're going to be turning this inside out, right side in, with however you describe it. So you want those stitches to be secure. So then I'm just going to slide this past the next red ball. And I could take it out. I kind of know where my ball was. All right, so I'm just going to keep going. And when you come to the end, just back stitch, okay? Y'all, I'm turning y'all all the which way. Hold on. Okay. Let me see what Angie said. Miss Angie, do you have one of these magnetic seam guide gauges? And how you use it is you put these tabs. See, it's straight. It goes straight across. You line that up with the measurements on your sewing machine, the ruler on your sewing machine. And click this little tab. And you sew. Oh Lord, did I pick up? No, I didn't pick it up. Hold on, man. What? What is this? What is happening here? Hold on. But that's how you use that. I can't use it right now because I don't know what just happened. Oh God. Okay. It's coming. It's gonna come. I don't know what happened just that quick. Give me a second, y'all. Nobody's going to watch this video. They're going to be like, no. Get somebody else to do it. Take it too long. Y'all, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Oh, I should have probably still put this thing the other way, because now this is going to be ugly on the inside, like for real. I can't even get this stitching out. Y'all, I don't know why. It's like I can't see the stitches. I mean, what in the world? Girl. Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay. Baby Jesus. All right. Whew. Okay, now let me see what happens here. Oh, I know. Okay, I see. It's because this went too far in. Y'all, at this point, oh, Jesus. Okay, girl, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I know that's the wrong way to do a seam ripper. Somebody probably about to lose their mind on the stream. It's going to be okay. All right. So, y'all, I'm just going to clip this off of here, because remember there was that piece that came down too far? I don't need it. I need to try to get to the lining. Okay, now. Baby, you being sewn today, so you might as well stop this madness. You might as well stop this madness. I don't know what is going on, but you might as well stop this madness. Thank God it's the lining. When I do this again, I won't be having all this drama. And I don't know why it's even giving me the drama. I really don't. Look at this. It's not evening out. Oh, because this is moving. Hold on. Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. Okay, so we missed this whole little section. I'm not. How is this even? What is going on? I'm gonna laugh to keep from crying because I don't know what's happening on this end of this. I don't know what's happening. But I'm not gonna stop and I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna sew this bag today. Now, what it's gonna look like when I'm done, I don't know. But I'm gonna sew this bag today. Not tomorrow. Today. See, I don't understand. Okay, let me undo the zipper. A little bit. Okay, this is done. Oh, all right. I just don't know why this is not lining up. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a little water break, y'all. What you think? Cause I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose my mind. I don't have only have 1 inch and 5/8 on my middle. Oh, okay, Angie. So y'all, and the computer wants to restart. Like what? No, get off of there. All things with K. Welcome in, Queen. Okay. Y'all. Okay. I'm thinking I'm supposed to. Oh my goodness. Am I supposed to sew all of this together? No. KB. And then this last part says your bag is finished. No, it ain't. Lady, it's not finished. And I can't seem to understand how to finish it per your directions. Voila, your bag is finished. No, it ain't. Y'all, am I so? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yep, I don't know. Don't do what I'm doing because now I'm just like, I know all of these got to be sewn at some point. So that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to sew them down. And see, I thought the zipper tab's supposed to be able to come back out on the other side. But she didn't say that. Child, I was gonna call myself doing some fancy stuff. No, ma'am. We just gonna get the bag done. Cause no. This is not even. Y'all, I want to sing this song, but it's not appropriate at this very moment, or probably just not even appropriate for YouTube. Period, because they so you know you can't even talk about them, honey, because they gonna come for you. So. Y'all, I really don't know what is happening with this. The side part portion of this bag, I'm really thrown for a loop right now. But maybe the next one I'll have an understanding, because I don't understand this. Okay, so I'm just gonna continue to close this up. And I'm using the edge of my pressing foot for all of it. Okay. How many of y'all think that I could get this bag done? If you think I could get this bag done and it looks like something, put a purple heart in the chat or something, child. Because listen, at this point, your girl feel like posting a picture in the community. Okay, so, gotta go to the other side. No. I can't do that yet. I need to close in the top portion. Okay, so we're going to have to do all sides of this. Okay. Y'all, I feel like going on. Yeah. I feel like going on. Okay, we going on. Let's go. God say go on, girl. Get your act together, girl. Yes, sir. Who am I to tell God no? Like, what's your problem, girl? Is anybody else speaking to God on my behalf? I'm serious. I may be laughing, but I'm serious. Is anybody else speaking to God on my behalf at this moment? Y'all see the struggle. Y'all supposed to immediately start praying. For me and y'all. For me and you. Okay? For the both of us. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all supposed to be praying. Baby. If this was your first time watching my channel or my lives, this happens every week. Every week. So, if you're not intimidated by anything that has happened here today, come back next week, because I guarantee you I guarantee you, something is going to happen. Period. I think I need to sew all of this together. Y'all, I don't understand. Am I? Y'all come back next week. I guarantee you it's going to be the same or worse. I don't know. Um I do. Okay. I'm supposed to sew the sides together. Okay. I'm like, it just don't, something don't look right. Okay, let me sew all of this together. And I'm using the shortest parts as my guide, not the part that's hanging over. Okay. I know them stitches gonna be ugly on the other side because I didn't understand the directions. I just didn't understand the directions. I'm gonna probably cut all of that off. Y'all, and if this is, oh Jesus, I'm gonna be so upset if it's that's not what was supposed to go down. But if I look on number 10 and I'm looking at this picture, all she says is side seam and then leave a gap. And then it sews. Stitching the edges, do not stitch the corners yet. That's all she says. So and I do want to say there's probably nothing wrong with this pattern. It is the language used, the verbiage used. And I gotta go slow because I'm going over that silver piece of zipper. Okay, so it's probably nothing wrong with the pattern. It's just I don't understand. Okay, so taking the pins out, y'all. I forgot to, ouch, put the label. Okay, so this is my opening. Oh, I didn't leave a big enough opening. I thought I did. Okay, so, oh, no, 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 no. Don't turn it over yet. See, this don't make no sense. Because why wouldn't you have me box in my corners and then sew the side seams? Y'all, okay, she didn't say leave the sides. This is going to be, this is not. So I think the next time I do a bag, I'm just gonna do it the way I know how to do it. This just don't make sense. Yeah, I don't know if it's me reading the pattern wrong or what, but oh my God. See, you would have had to leave this undone to make the corners match. And look how little, that's not wide at all. Oh, it's kind of wide. Okay. Y'all, my advice would be um, read this pattern or whatever pattern several times. If she would have had a video, this would have been awesome. See, I shouldn't have sewed the sides. Oh my God. And maybe she didn't tell me to sew the sides, y'all. I don't know. Because reading the pattern, I don't get it. Okay, so let me figure out how to get this corners to box without hurting anyone. Okay. I can't. I got to take this apart. I don't have enough room to. I pray when y'all make a bag like this or anything y'all make, y'all don't have this drama. Oh my God. And I can honestly say I'm probably causing all of this on myself because I didn't comprehend the pattern very well. Okay, so if I open that up just a little, I can get my box corners. So just gonna undo. Let me get my razor blade because it might be faster. It's like I can barely see the stitches. I know they there. Okay, there. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna do all the sides. I'm just gonna release all the sides. Y'all probably in here saying what I need to be doing, but y'all, I'm not even looking at the chat. Um, I'm yeah. I'm just gonna talk myself through this, and maybe it'll help somebody, and maybe it won't, but it's gonna help me figure this thing out. Sometimes in sewing, you just gotta follow your own common sense, but I try to follow the pattern because I mean they made the pattern for a reason, so I'm assuming that it works, right? And I just was having this conversation with someone else. I think it was yesterday. Um, some patterns that says beginner friendly really aren't because they leave out some of the steps, and it's like you get to a certain point in doing something, and you like, what's next? And the answer is nowhere to be found in the instructions. Just like they didn't say what size zipper you needed. As a beginner, I need to know the size zipper that I need. Okay, let's see. All right, I think I got this one side left. All right, I got them all done. I mean, undone. So now I'm going to box them in. So what you do is you match the side seam to each side. Well, side seam to side seam like that. And then I'm just going to sew this down straight across. And it's going to make a box. And I'm still just using the edge of my presser foot for my seam allowance. Just make sure that you catch both sides. I mean, yeah, front and back. Front and back. See how this one almost didn't catch, but that's gonna be, it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna just reinforce it. And why wouldn't she, I don't know, have me box the corners in before I put all this together, because it's actually harder to get the corners to line up and match. Okay, let's see. Just do all four sides of the lining and all four sides of the main bag. I wish I knew a easier big duffel bag pattern that's easy to follow. I know that. I don't want to be doing this same thing next week if it's going to be this complicated. But maybe I complicated the whole situation. Maybe it's me and not the, it's probably just me. Okay, it's okay. It's just me. It's just me. It's just me. It's just me. It's complicated. I mean, miscomplicated. Miscomplicated. That's just me. Y'all thought I was supposed to take this whole bag apart and start over, huh? Yep, nope, ain't doing it. Not today. No, never. No, never. Yeah, that one ain't gonna line up. Some kind of way it ain't gonna line up. Jeez Louise. This is gonna be jacked up from the floor up to the side to the ceiling. From the floor to the ceiling. I might have to do a giveaway. Might have to do a giveaway. Girl, don't nobody want that junk. I know, child. I know. But I'm not gonna stop till I finish. So it's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. So normally, when you do the box corners, you this seam and this seam match those up, and then you push one seam to the right and one to the left, so that it won't be so bulky when you sew across it. But she never told us on the thing to do any of that, so I'm just doing it because I know that it does help with the bulkiness of the fabric. If you push one seam to one side and the other seam to the other side. Am I proud of the inside of this bag? Heck no. Heck no. It looked like Beetlejuice, I guess, if I could say Beetlejuice on YouTube. Let me close this up. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get easier. I sure hope so. Ooh, child. Things will be brighter. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get easier. I sure hope so. Ooh, child. Things are gonna get brighter. Baby. Baby, baby, baby. What time is it? Is this? Close your mouth, girl. Close your mouth closed. Because it's 7:30. For one day, Lord. I don't care. I ain't gonna stop till I finish. I don't care if it take me 5 hours. All right. That ain't nothing but the devil. That's what that is. Now I'm in my head, I'm trying to think, how can I make this bag again and like do it in the order that will help me, because this ain't helping me. The way this is going is not helping me. believe it or not, I read this pattern like 3 times last night, and it's still, I didn't understand it then, but I was like, maybe I'll understand it as I sew. Sometimes you can read stuff, but then you really don't figure it out until you actually start doing it or putting things together. But I still don't get it. I'm probably gonna have to end up doing like a top stitch just to make sure that no opening, because this is all over the place. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here, and if you watch the replay, baby, God bless you. God bless you. Okay, let's see. So I'm just going to cut off some of these little, try to trim the seam allowance down a little bit. Not a lot, because I feel like I need it because it's unstable. All right. Y'all, I think we almost done. I'm not sure. I think this is coming to an end. And when I say I fought this thing all the way to the end, I fought this bag all the way to the end. It just can't be this difficult. Ooh, and I'm so glad I did not put that batting, that fleece batting in here, because it's already thick. It would have been, it would have been harder to sew. Okay, I'm just gonna take some of these threads, loose threads, and we're gonna turn this joker around. Okay, let me see. Are y'all ready to see it? First, I gotta find the opening that I left. Is anybody here? Is anybody here? Oh, there you go. I did not leave a big enough opening, that's for sure. Let me get this off the way. That is for sure. My opening is not big enough, but I'm gonna make it work. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so this is my opening. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to be real careful trying to pull this in out. So you got to get to the part where it's unzipped too, which I think it's unzipped in the top. Y'all leave enough to get in here. Mine is not big enough. But I'm going to work it through. And it's because it's got the jean fabric too, so it's going to be a little thicker than normal. But let's turn it inside out. Right side in, or whatever. Whichever way. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I should have probably did the lining and then just keep tugging at it till you can get it all out, okay? Baby, I gotta keep telling myself that next time I won't put the lining inside, in the wrong way. So now once you get it out, I can unzip this. That's why it was doing it. And I'm gonna take the lining. See, one of them is right and the other one is wrong, but it is what it is. Okay. It don't look bad because the fabric, but see how vibrant or blue this is? It would have matched this blue. See, if I didn't sew it on backwards. But it's okay. So now I'm just gonna take my opening, fold the fabric onto itself, and then close it up. All right. And I'm just gonna stick that in here. Now you can hand sew this close if you would like. But y'all, we made the bag. It's just not friendly with the, it's just not a friendly pattern to me. Somebody else may get it on the first try. I'm just poking out the corners a little bit. So this is the inside, and so you have a top and a bottom lining. So you're gonna have, and you can do this bottom lining the same as the top if you choose to, so it'll be one cohesive piece. Y'all, this is so cute. Do y'all like it? Oh my goodness, it's so cute. Even after all that drama, I just need to maybe iron this. And I probably would do like a top stitch So if I would have had the batting in there, this would stand up on its own. But y'all know I forgot to put it. It gave me drama, but it came out. I mean, like, it's so cute. And it, like, even as small as this bag is, y'all, it's got a lot of room in it. I would not lie to you. Let me see what we can put in here. Look at all this space. That is humongous. Okay, let me see. I got a water. Let me tighten it. Look, my water is in there. Hold up now. I'm gonna put my cup in there. Oh, y'all, and we still got room. Hold on now. I didn't think this thing was gonna be this big. What else can we put in there that's gonna take up some space? Hold on. My can of what you call this? Quilting basting spray. And we still got some room. Let me zip it so y'all know I ain't telling no lie. You can probably put tools in here. This bag is okay. Look at that. And it's holding everything. And it still have like little pockets on the side where you can put more stuff. Oh my goodness. It's so cute. But I think the next time I will do a batting so that my bag can stand up on its own. I don't like when they be floppy like this. Okay, let me see what y'all saying because I'm done. I did what I said I was gonna do. I did what I said I was going to do. Thank y'all for sticking it out with me. Yeah. It's not, in my opinion, it's not the easiest pattern to follow. However, I guess they know what they're talking about because we actually made the bag. Uh-oh. It's a lot of room in here too, y'all. Oh, I probably should have. I gotta iron this out. Yeah, okay. And you don't have to do jean material. I just chose to. See, I would want this to be firm. I could still probably put that, that. I forgot what Auntie Ellen told us to use in the bottom, but I have some. It's like you use it for knitting, like to the little squares. I forgot what it's called. But anyway. Hey, Auntie Ellen. Welcome in, Queen. You made it home safely? All right, y'all. So I guess I will see you guys next week with, thank you, Miss Deborah Gary, with the big duffel bag. Do y'all want to do the big duffel bag, or just be like, girl, now leave that where it's at? Let me know. Do y'all want to see the big duffel bag, or should I not? Oh, Petra. Petra, that's what I would be doing. I would just start laughing. Like, it's not that serious. It's serious, but it's not that serious. Not to me. Just learn from your mistakes and do better the next time. So we're going to do a bigger one next week. Lord have mercy. on me for next week. And for the people in the chat that will partake in these year he OI shenanigans. Okay. Because there will be some shenanigans. I love y'all. And I will see you guys next Tuesday at 3:30 Central Standard Time. And we're going to be making a bigger duffel bag. And watch, I do something that I should not probably do, which is I'm probably going to try to do patchwork for this big bag. Because it wouldn't be me if I wouldn't. Always putting something harder on myself, okay? Instead of just using, solid pieces of fabrics. No, I want something that's going to stand out, okay? So I love y'all, and I will see you guys next week, 3:30 Central Standard Time. Be there or be square ×2.